Hello! Hello, everyone! Good spring equinox day, I think. It is spring equinox, isn't it? Hello to around, hello Cyanig, hello anyone who may or may not be watching. Hello PPA! Welcome to another stream of suffering. And hello Drill Kunis! Okay, first of all, I would like to, oh, okay, that's, that's okay, PPA, that's okay. Get well soon. Ah, shucks, here we go again. Yeah, it is too bad that, like, today, it's been very windy and very rainy, and, it doesn't look like spring at all. Hello, Mecha Paul! Hi! Hello, everyone! Okay, so first of all, I took a little bit longer to get here. Like, I set the stream to starting, and my brother was just watching that new music video that came out from Digimon, like, you know, celebrating the 25 years of Digimon Adventure, and he just wanted to show me a particular clip. He just wanted to show me a particular clip, and I was like, heck yeah, awesome. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be watching that in full after stream. But yeah, I just wanted to show me that, without getting too much into specifics, that a particular favorite character of mine got his hair back, and that makes me very happy. In other news, yeah, we are. So you got Digicest? Digicest? Wait a second. I'm just noticing that I don't think the chat is going. Oh yeah! YouTube gave me this fancy green box. Yay! Member for 5 months. Yay! Thank you so much, real kudos. I haven't seen your video. What vid? Oh no! Now I feel bad. What video? What video new around? Also, apparently, yeah, we're having a little bit of issues with the... Yeah, chat is not showing on stream. Let me see. Ah! There we go. There we go. Now we are... Oh, Digimon obsessed. Here's the thing. Like... It's in the Discord. Oh man, I haven't. Here's the thing. I really need to get back, and I really need to get back into like taking care of the Discord, because it's been like oh great, I can't see it. Let me see it. Oh, man. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Digimon Beat Break! Yeah, it's... Yeah! Yeah, new show as well. Yeah. Like... Here's the thing. I'm not exactly, Digimon obsessed. Like, I like Digimon, but, my brother is the one who's more into Digimon, out of the two of us. It now has an official timeline, and you can create your own website avatar. Basically like Sonic Force. What? Wait a second. I didn't catch that. Ugh. I am a bad Discord server owner. I am so bad. I am so sorry. Visit site. Shobi. Oh wait, no, it's just a teaser. Okay. Yeah. No, but yeah, that's you know, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this about this new show. I'm willing to bet. Wait, Sonic Channel. Wait, what? Okay, I think that I'm trying to see two different things at the same time. Okay, let me make a note. Let me make a note, because here's the thing. I can't get Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow out of here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to set it up all over again. And it is currently taking over my entire screen. Like any any app, any program that I try to run, it's running behind Cold Shadow. So okay, so Sonic Channel avatar thing. Okay. I didn't know that Sonic Channel had a new revamp. That's Maui Mallard has cursed me, which is weird because he's just a guy in a Hawaiian shirt. How the heck has he cursed me? I think it was the ninja powers. Oh man. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, Digimon. I was a big fan of Digimon, like when it was Digimon Tamers mostly. At around the same time, Digimon 02 was airing in Portugal, so my history is with Digimon is very like. I think that Adventure is like one of the best seasons, second only to Tamers, and this just really quick like. So my favorite seasons have ended up being Tamers and 02 simply because they were around the same time, and 02 does have my favorite character, which is Ken Ichijoji. To nobody's surprise. Yeah, no, but like, after Digimon Ghost Game didn't really, do all that well. I wasn't expecting us to get like a Digimon season again. Like that's really cool. That's really cool that they're not like willing to give up on the franchise. 02 because of Ken. It's only because of Ken, Cyanicor. Don't worry about it. if Adventure had Ken or a character like Ken, it would be my favorite. But yeah, no, 02 has so many problems. Like so many problems. I could make an entire stream just talking about the problems that 02 has. Even better if I had my brother with me, because even though I like it, like it's not as present in my mind as it is in his. So they sure gave up on writing a story. Yup. They sure did. Like, oh man, how active has Digimon been before this new wave of content? Not very. I mean, I think that after Ghost Game ended, what has kept it, on the surface has been mostly like, I know there are some games that came out, but I'm not sure on the timeline on that. But the card game that rose to prominence again. But recently, at least in Portugal, I think that it has been completely wiped out by Disney Larkana, like in the trading card game business. I mean, you have the Undisputed Kings, like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic the Gathering, but like for fourth place, some stuff comes and some stuff goes, and it seemed like Digimon was going to make it big as a card game, and I think that in some circles it's still pretty active, but Disney Larkana kind of blew it out of the water. So I think that they coexisted for a while, but like the day before yesterday, me and my brother went to one of those, big stores that has, video games, home appliances, computers, books, etc., like everything. You would have also gone there for movies once upon a time. And we only found like one Digimon thing. It was a set of booster packs themed to the last movie that aired. You know, the 02 movie. That I don't remember how it's called. And my brother would kill me if he knew that I don't remember what it's called. But yeah. Digimon hasn't been all that active. It's just been, releasing, a game every now and then there was a card game, and now apparently they're betting on betting on it again, which it's awesome. Like Digimon could have been as big as Pretty Cure. And I know that Pretty Cure isn't, a big thing outside of Japan, but I do think that the only reason why Pretty Cure isn't a big thing out of Japan was just because of bad timing. And nowadays, Pretty Cure is huge. I mean, I'm pretty sure, Pretty Cure, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that the reason why we don't see Pretty Cure outside of Japan is simply because the franchise has become so massive that it's extremely expensive to bring anywhere. Digimon doesn't really have that. Digimon is much more affordable. Is a much more affordable franchise in terms of licenses and whatnot. But even then, in Portugal, we still haven't got Digimon Adventure Colon or Digimon Ghost Game, and I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna get this one, Beat Break. I am interested in seeing where they go with this. Like, the design of the main Digimon, from the little that we can see, is very unprotagonist especially if you compare it to the protagonists that came before, and I'm not even talking about Agumon. I mean everyone else besides Agumon. Agumon has sort of grandfather clause, basically, because he was one of the OGs. He was literally one of the OGs. He was not overly designed, even though he's in the same generation. Even though he's in the same generation as Gabumon and Biomon and Palmon and stuff like that, so be glad Colon just isn't. the only reason I would want Colon to come to Portugal would be to keep the Digimon train going. That's the only reason, because I know that Colon is not good. I haven't watched it. Partly also because I wasn't interested in it. So yeah. That was the only time that Pretty Cure ended up being distributed in the West. But by golly, dude, Saban, you've been in this business for so long. You should know that this stuff doesn't fly anymore. You can't do this. You can't do this with a show and just expect people to be okay with it. It just doesn't work like that. Okay, maybe you're onto someone. Maybe you're onto something new around. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, yeah. No, it's just because going by what usually happens with Portuguese channels. Usually they go by order. They don't skip things, so it would be highly unlikely that they would go to Ghost Game before they tried adapting Colon. Hi Laketh! Yeah, we were just talking about them. In fact, it was the reason why I came in a little bit late, to the stream, because my brother was showing me that a certain someone who is important in 02 has his hair back, and I was super happy about it. Yeah, and also the new show. Yeah, Breakbeat. Or Beat Break? Beat Break. Let me check. Beat Break. There you go. There you go. The only reason you want to see it is Ograbon's evolution. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I heard that that's pretty cool. I don't even remember and this is probably, I don't even know if it counts as a spoiler. Like I don't even know if there's a Leomon that dies in it. Like in Adventure Colon. like, like I legit don't know. I legit don't know because like from the very beginning I was not interested in Adventure Colon. And he has Putimon, yes! Yes! Like, holy crap! The Digi Egg of Kindness! Holy... Ah, my man Ken! My boy, my dude! So happy for you, man! Ah! Also, I love it. I love it. I love it, like, is that you immediately knew who I was talking about. because before, because before I was all, I was all wishy-washy about it. Like, oh, I'm not gonna actually say who it is and stuff. But you got it like immediately. Like, but yeah. No, pretty cool time to be a Digimon fan. Which reminds me, I started playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth like I don't know how long ago. By now it must have been like a year ago, and I never actually got to finish it. But then, I mean, look at him, yeah. Yeah, like, who would Atari's favorite character in Digimon Adventure be? Surely it wouldn't be the guy with the long hair and the dark backstory and the inner demons. That's too obvious. That's like too. Of course it wouldn't be that. Why would it? I really need to finish Gesto game. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I think I stopped watching, and it wasn't because I wasn't uninterested, because I know that there's a lot of criticism towards Ghost Game, because it's a lot more episodic than people expected. Like there was a lot. Yeah, no, exactly. Like the lack of the main story is, you know, a huge problem that Ghost Game has, and people weren't expecting it at the time, so even worse. Clearly, my favorite is Armadillomon. Yeah. Elmer, what the heck kind of out of context statement is that? We're talking about Digimon over here, which is not going to be killed by Warner Brothers. But yeah, no, like, yeah, what happened with me with Ghost Game was just, I had other stuff to do. It was during a time where I had, you know, a part-time job that was more like a full-time job disguised as a part-time job. So yeah. Digimon is foreign to me. Oh. Yeah. Anything's possible, yeah. It's not gonna be killed by Warner Brothers yet. Okay. That is like. So wait. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if Elmer, if you're talking about something that, you know, just recently happened or anything, or if we're just talking about what has been happening, you know, since Coyote versus Acme. Yeah. Yeah, no, if Coyote versus Acme was sold, but that's just the problem. Like Warner Brothers is just like oh man, like I've given up on any goodwill from Warner Brothers a long time ago, so nothing surprises me at this point. I'm just happy that I have my tapes, and I have my DVDs. Uh, and I maybe should sail the seven seas to get my hands on all of the Looney Tunes shorts. I think that's possible. I think that's possible. Like you can just download like a bunch of Looney Tunes shorts. Like oh, and dude, in chronological order, I would love that because I'm me and I'm a nerd. So yeah. See, it's not good enough. It's not good enough to have all. It's not good enough to have the all the shorts. I want them in chronological order. um, like okay, like what I wonder is what is their reasoning behind it? Like what is the purpose? What is the purpose of trying to erase the Looney Tunes? I mean, of course, they're never going to be able to erase them because there's people like us who grew up with them and know what they're about and still appreciate everything that they've done. But like, what is the rationale? Like, what is the reason for Warner Brothers to want to do that? Like, it just like nothing that I even the band shorts. I mean, yeah, yeah, even the band shorts. Like, why not? Like why not? They're just shorts like they're just shorts like any others. In fact, those are probably even easier to find than than the others because ooh, they were banned. Ooh. But yeah, like one thing is trying to scrub the band shorts. Another completely different is trying to completely obliterate the Looney Tunes. Like I don't understand why. What interest would there be in doing something like that? Maybe because they don't like the people who own the original rights or something? But aren't they the ones who own the original rights? Like, did they run into some trouble with the families of Did they run into some trouble with the families of the directors of the Looney Tunes shorts? I don't know. They killed the Matrix. Why would they do that? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a company bafflingly shoot themselves in the foot and burn their reputation so intentionally since Konami. Yeah, no, but here's the thing. Like Konami. Okay, no. Warner Brothers is pretty much on the same boat, except with a much smaller, a shorter time frame. Because like Konami has existed, I don't know for how long, but like Warner Brothers has over 100 years of existence. So yeah, like Warner Brothers' repeated screw ups have taken place through a much longer time frame than Konami's. So yeah, the downfall of Konami was much quicker than the downfall of Warner Brothers. To avoid paying royalties for old content, mostly. Royalties to who? They own it. Like, to whom they would have to pay royalties? Also, welcome, Jin. We are currently not playing Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow, as you can see. Yeah, like, if anything, people would have to pay royalties to them. That's like, That's so strange. Let me type? Okay. Actually, no, I'm not going to let you type. I'm going to go to your house right now, and I'm going to physically prevent your hands from typing. Yeah, no, like, Konami's more impressive in that regard. Also, because they didn't have as much good graces as Warner Brothers, because Warner Brothers had the Looney Tunes. Warner Brothers had the Looney Tunes. They had the whole thing. No, we allow this to happen. This is our thing. Like, this is what makes our brand our brand. This is what carries us. And now suddenly, boop. Like, what the heck? I mean, yeah, no, I'm currently in the process of letting Elmer type. Yeah, no, but like the Konami was like complete heel turn. Like, holy crap, how did you do all of this? Like Starquart said, in the span of a year, just a single year. Like next to what Warner Brothers is doing, Disney's screw up with Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow pales in comparison to that. Like, this is the starting screen of a game that should have been a lot more popular than it was, and it just wasn't because of executive stupidity. It was also because of some executive who was probably not named stupid, but he might as well been. So yeah, I think that on some level it is kind of appropriate to be having this conversation while preparing to play Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow. It's just my uneducated guess, because these things are usually because the brand is very old and sort of people are associated with it. But here's the thing, most of the people who made the Looney Tunes are dead by now. Like, if it's the families reclaiming anything, but I haven't heard anything about that. Like for example, you know how the Jim Henson Company is still in the hands of Jim Henson's family? Like if it was something like that, but no, I don't see like Chuck Jones's estate wanting any piece of the pie, or what's happening is that Zaslav wants to take a new direction with the studio and doesn't care about animation. I mean, whoever put Zaslav in charge needs to be fired, as well as Zaslav. It's like, I can understand wanting to distance yourself from animation, but not when you're freaking Warner Brothers. Like, just sell it. Just sell everything. Just sell everything that has to do with animation to someone. But like, to whom? I think that's the biggest question, because like, to whom are you going to sell like a property like the Looney Tunes and like everything that has to do with animation that is under Warner Brothers? Wait, but that means that it's not just the Looney Tunes that are in danger, right? Like, because Warner Brothers has like bought a lot of other studios in the meantime. They bought Hanna-Barbera, they bought MGM. So that means that like Tom and Jerry is also in danger. That means that all of the Hanna-Barbera catalog is also in danger. That means the Scooby-Doo is in danger. Ever since the merge with Discovery. What did Discovery do? Like, No, Cartoon Network I knew. Cartoon Network I knew because that was already, you know, kind of weird because it was kind of Hanna-Barbera, kind of Warner Brothers, especially. Cartoon Network has basically died because of Zaslav, yeah. Yeah, no, I knew that. I knew that part. Man. No, seriously, I know the whole thing. Like, okay, we want to move on, we want to go in a new direction. I understand that, but not like. I mean, that only gives me more reason not to get Max. Like, why would I get Max if it doesn't have anything that I care about? Especially me, who doesn't care about anything that's not animation. Oh, true, they're the same guys who wiped Max of all cartoons. This feels like an Activision Microsoft situation then. They sit on this stuff even if they don't want to do, even if they don't want to do anything with it, because they can. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I guess, at least for Warner Brothers, you can pinpoint a reason as to how and why they went south. Konami, I'm not so sure what caused such a shift. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Does that mean that they're gonna take the DCU down with them? Like, what? I mean, of course, You know, I'm starting to think of another reason to dislike the DC cinematic universe, because I'm willing to bet that if it didn't fail catastrophically, maybe we wouldn't be having these problems. Because that would have meant that the money would have still been rolling in, which means that they would have to be less. They wouldn't have to be as worried about keeping themselves afloat, and so trying to think, okay, so what can we cut? What can we cut? Oh, cartoons, we don't need those. Those take way too much money to make. Yeah. Okay, guys, you know what to do. DCEU would be dead if not for Gun. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Okay, guys, you know what to do. Let's sail the 7 seas and save everything. Everything from Warner Brothers. Anything that's animated from Warner Brothers, we need to save. We need to save everything, okay? What do? Sail the 7 seas. Sail the seven seas. If you can, grab tapes, grab DVDs, grab anything that you can put your hands on. Like, we can't. this is weird for me. This is weird for me to be like saying like, oh, this is a Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow stream. I'm doing a call to action to save Warner Brothers properties. But yeah, no. This stuff needs to be remembered. This stuff needs to be remembered. Let's all sail the 7 seas, save everything that we can. Make our own collections. Make sure that the Looney Tunes are not forgotten. Make sure that nothing from these people get forgotten. Okay? Okay. Save PT. Yeah, PT as well. Yeah. Even though PT is it's from Konami, it's not from Warner Brothers, and I'm talking more about Warner Brothers. But yeah, PT also deserves to be remembered. Basically, what I am saying is, if you have an opportunity to make sure that something is not forgotten, take it. Don't even hesitate. Just release Coyote versus Acme. Yes. Release Coyote versus Acme. Release Coyote versus Acme. Release Coyote versus Acme. I wish I could still find half of the CN shows I watched as a kid. Some of them, I mean, some of them might be, you may be able to find them, I think. There's this one website, that I thought had been taken down. I think that it's back, but I think that some of its content, is actually gone. But a lot of like a lot of Cartoon Network shows, since they were like high profile, they're not as hard to find. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure that if you want to find like Dexter's Laboratory, you can find it. Like, like Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Bravo, well, Cow and Chicken. If you go back a little bit, Two Stupid Dogs. I think that you can also still, like, I think that it's also easy to find. Everything from Hanna-Barbera, like the movies from Hanna-Barbera, like, those, like, because nobody remembers that those exist. Like, like The Man Called Flintstone, The Good, the Bad, and the Huckleberry Hound. The movies that were part of that lineup, for example, partially lost media. Partially, we can still find the rest. We can still find the rest. I mean, not me. It didn't air here, so yeah. All stuff that they only aired in Europe. Like what, Lakeith? What's on your mind? Because like, I only had access to the UK Cartoon Network, to Cartoon Network UK. So I am not sure. No, the CN Classic and Hanna-Barbera stuff are safe, I think. Some are hard to find, primarily being CN's live action shows, such as... Oh, Out of Jimmy's Head, I remember that one. Yeah. The CN Classics and Hanna-Barbera stuff, okay. Okay, no, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to learn how to sail the seven seas properly again. Because, yeah... No, that's a lot of stuff that I just don't want to lose. In fact, when I say, oh yeah, I want to do a tier list of Disney animated canon movies, other tier lists that I wanted to do were of, other stuff, like, for example, the Hanna-Barbera studio put out a bunch of movies. I wanted to do a tier list of those as well. Except that those are so much more obscure. So it's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna need people to actually be interested in this kind of stuff before I jump into something that, again, obscure. But yeah, like other tier lists I wanted to do, like the Rankin Bass movies, or like the Rankin Bass specials as well, because they had a lot of those. Like, not just the Christmas ones. Even though you could make a tier list just with the Christmas ones, I watched most of them. So yeah, funny story actually. A DVD containing 3 episodes exists in the UK. By chance, I found it on my local game and DVD store for around $3. It was such a surreal thing that I bought it immediately. I never took the price off the store sticker, and that's a very good that's a very good thing that you did, Star Quartz. Space Hamster. Oh, but I just thought of the other Space Hamster. Wait, those are lost? Those are lost? Okay, Space Hamster, not familiar with. Space Dowd, not familiar with. Mike Luanog, I am genuinely surprised. Because Cartoon Network pushed the heck out of it. It was the first time that I learned of Nika Futterman, because she voiced the main character. Nika Futterman? She's Styx the Badger. But yeah, stop motion thing I don't remember the name of. The Cramp Twins. Oh man, the Cramp Twins. That was so I didn't like the Cramp Twins, but it doesn't deserve to be forgotten. Sheep in the Big City, I'm surprised. Sheep in the Big City, really? It's lost? I mean, I have an episode in Portuguese. Also, wait, no. I have a bunch on my tapes and they're in English. Like, so yeah, I do have like a couple. I do have like one in Portuguese and a bunch of others in English, you know, both from the first season and the second one. Also, yeah, also, no, new around. I'm not running away from the game. I am just saying that we must become pirates to save Warner Brothers animated legacy because they are not going to do it themselves. That's basically what we're doing. Have the first episode of Sheep in the Big City and that's it. Oh wait, does anyone remember does anyone remember Best Ed? Best like it wasn't a very good show. It wasn't a very good show, but it did stick in my mind for two reasons. One, the opening. Second, one of the main characters kept like going like, "We're here to help." One best buddy, one bested, one best buddy, one bested. From the morning till I go to bed, one best buddy, one guested, one best buddy, one bested. Yes, that! Not surprised if that is lost. Companies pushing a brand hard only to completely dump it and never re-release it or even release it isn't too uncommon. Yeah. Yeah, no, it aired like sometime later. I think that it was airing at around the same time as like My Gym Partner is a Monkey and Camp Lazlo. Kind of like around that time. So we're talking about like 2004, 2005. I think that it didn't catch the time of Class of 3000. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Then it probably is bested. Then it probably is bested. One best buddy, one bested, one best buddy, one bested. From the morning till I go to bed, one best buddy, one bested. Like that's stuck in my brain. That's stuck in my brain for a very long time. Fat Doc Mendoza, yeah. Fat Doc Mendoza. I remember that. I thought it was very strange. Like, what is this? Oh, dude. Even though this one has kind of become a cult classic, so I doubt that it's lost. Megas XLR was the best buddy bested. Oh, a lot, because the show was about a dog and a squirrel, and it was, you know, that classic pairing of, you know, the dog was like really doofy and didn't care about people's personal space, and the squirrel was like refined and wanted to keep up his composure. The best buddy was usually bested by bested. I don't remember their names though. Best buddy, get bested buddy, best buddy, best. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. That was an amazing journey. That was an amazing journey from Digimon to Looney Tunes to obscure Cartoon Network shows. Oh man. You guys are reminding me that I should see if I can get like Randy Cunningham Ninth Grade Ninja, because I like, that's Disney. That's not like Warner Brothers, Cartoon Network, not none of that. But it does look the part. It does look like could have aired there. But yeah, that's a show that I really love. Oh my, dude, Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century. We need to save that. We need to save that ASAP. Actually, I think I have it. I think I have it. I think I have it and Lunatics Unleashed. Only on Atari, yeah. Can a topic change so drastically without gameplay for nearly 1 hour? Would I stick around for? I mean, Duck Dodgers needs to be treasured. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, guys, right. One thing I've thought of doing in the future is like a karaoke, but only with Western animated shows openings. Like, and at first I was thinking only doing 90s and back, but then my brother went like, Duck Dodgers. And I'm like, oh, well, okay, we have to include the 2000s now. No going back. Oh, man. To be frank, I could do a karaoke, like a full karaoke just with Disney Afternoon openings. But I want to go a bit further than that. But yeah. So yeah, speaking of ducks and Dodgers, I think that it's high time. It's almost been an hour. No, just only Western made shows because otherwise we kind of fall into a different rabbit hole. Unless I can find good excuses to do that, because like there's only two openings that come to my mind right now that would be, you know, that would be worth putting in a karaoke like this, which is Pokemon and Samurai Pizza Cats. But I know that there's like a lot more. Like, you know, if you want to go with the 2000s, you have Beyblade, you have Digimon, you have yeah, no, I was thinking of not including those, but I mean, if people really want me to, yeah, it does, doesn't it, Drill Kudus? Yeah. I completely forgot about Gotta Go Fast. But yeah, so yeah, Dragon Ball Z and Sonic X, and there's a lot of others. But yeah, like, you know what? Maybe I could make two karaokes. One for just fully Western shows, and another for Westernized shows. Because I believe that there's more than enough to fill a list, like, because just off the top of my head. Okay, so for Westernized shows, so we have Pokemon, we have Dragon Ball, we have Sonic X, Tokyo Mew Mew, Samurai. Will there be Inside Outside Go Sonic? No, that would be in an anime open. That would be in an anime opening karaoke. I'll answer that in a bit. Star Quartz, Rockin' at the House of Mouse. Yeah, that would count. For the Western shows, not the Westernized shows, obviously. But yeah, like there's others, like the Monster Rancher theme, and the Metabots theme, and the aforementioned Beyblade theme. Beyblade even has more than one, so yeah. Tokyo Mew Mew mentioned. Yeah. Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face. But yeah, what TV theme song is so bad that it's fun to sing? Let me think. So bad that it's fun. Okay, I wouldn't call this bad, but it only has like a couple of lyrics, which is I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Oh, and another that's probably going to make it to the karaoke if you want a little preview. What was it? How did it start? Maybe I'm just gonna sing the. I'm just gonna sing a little bit of it. Reed Richards is elastic. Sue can play from sight. Johnny is the human torch. The thing just wants to fight. They're the four. Fantastic Four. That's a little preview. That one's gonna be that one's gonna be in the in that future karaoke. Not Iron Man though, because again, it's only 3 words. Wait, no, 4. I am Iron Man. Yeah, there you go. If there aren't any Donkey Kong Country songs, I'm not watching. I mean, I could sing the opening. I mean, like, speaking of Donkey Kong Country, and other shows, like, for example, like Sonic Underground or Gem and the Holograms, you can make entire karaoke's with just those as a theme. Like, okay, so this is going to be a karaoke just with Sonic Underground songs. This is going to be a karaoke just with Donkey Kong Country songs. That one's on the list, Cyanic. That one's on the list. I told that to my brother, like, and he was like, you know, that one doesn't have those many lyrics, and I'm like, I know. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, she's awesome. Oh man. Okay, so this has pretty much turned into a Zatsu, and it's almost been 1 hour. Yeah, I know, which is why I said, dude, if you want, you can make a whole karaoke just with Donkey Kong Country songs. How would you even survive doing underground songs that aren't the opening? I can manage. I can manage. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Cause there's nothing like a true blue friend. Nothing like a true blue friend. Na 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 na. Nothing like a true blue friend. Okay. It has been 1 hour. Yes, we are going to go. We are going to go into. We're going to go into the game. But we're not going to start from the beginning. Sonic Manic and Sonia put a Jamaican accent for one of them. Oh man, I don't remember that. I don't remember which one that is. Okay. So we are going to start. Okay, so my idea for this stream is I'm going to go back to the volcano. And then after I fail to get over it, which is a game that if I ever play, New Around is going to have an aneurysm. We are going to pull up the codes for other levels, and we're going to try them all in the 2 hours and something that we have left. Okay. I think it was Take a Chance. Take a Chance. That title is familiar. That title is familiar for sure. I'll check that later. A Mudrake alliance has been forged. Not. The Mudrakes have a custom. If you survive their Colosseum, they bestow upon you the ultimate honor. You know, maybe Maybe someone should have warned me of that. Oh, sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry. Can't go up there? No. I mean, that title only makes me think of ABBA. Na 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 na. Do you wanna get copyright stricken in your VOD? Because if you think the song, that's probably it won't be that long. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay. No stop. What? Oh, it was because of the song? Wait, Don't take a chance on this! Okay. It's stuck again? What is stuck? What is stuck? There's no circumstance that he can't handle. Oh dear. Dang it. Let me... okay. No, I'm gonna... I'll just do things the hard way. Yeah. Oh man, where was that from? It's so familiar. I mean, okay, there's another song that I remember that has, you know, Take a Chance as a major lyric. But that one's a Eurodance song. Like, I don't know if any of you... I don't know if there's any of you who recognize it. It's called, oh man, what was it called? It was called Please Don't Get Killed by This Bat, thank you. Come on! Okay. It was called... Oh, Take Your Chance! It was called Take Your Chance. You better take your chance. And life will always be around. Keep your feet down on the ground. And you will never be alone. You better take your chance. Right. I forgot the lyrics for the first part. Which is sad because there was a time where I knew this song by heart. Well, part of it at least. Okay. So now I have to go down. No. Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh, Sonic Boom! There is no circumstance that he can't handle. When you use your mind, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. I got another life! I'm so happy! Whee! Okay, jumpy. Oh! I had to ruin it. I was acting so cool, and then I had to ruin it. Of course. When you use your mind, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Na 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 na. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Save the planet from disaster. I forgot how you're supposed to deal with this guy. So I'm just gonna wing it. Just gonna wing it. Oh, come on. Also, like, I know that the other day we were going like, oh yeah, everything is ducks in here. I don't know if you noticed, but there's something else that is also ducks. And I will show you. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I need to go up here. Let's see if I can... Wait, no. 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 Wait. What? No. No. No, 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 no. What was that? Oh, okay. It's the difference between tapping and... The next 2 hours are set in stone. Yes, indeed they are. It's gonna be fun for the whole family. Come here. Come on. Come on. Where did I tell you to pause? No. Oh, come on. Ugh. Seriously? Oh. Why did you do that again? Why? Okay. I think... I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I just have to stand my ground and not be an idiot. Easier said than done. This boss, like, all things considered, it's pretty forgiving. Famous last words, I guess. Maybe if I stopped just, like, hitting him. Oh, okay, there we go. Ah! Yep, here we go. Here we go. Okay, next time that I'm blown up, no. Next time that I go through one of these. Oh, come on! Wait, what happened? What? The game... The game crashed! What the fuck? Does that mean I have to do the entire level all over again? Oh my... Oh my... Why? Why, game? Why? I'm gonna... You're not gonna beat me like that. You're not gonna beat me like that. Most stable Steam port of a retro game. Yeah, apparently very stable. Woohoo! Amazing. It's working fine. Maybe I should have gotten the GOG one. I think that this game is also on GOG. I don't know how stable GOG is. Yes, wah wah. A Madrake alliance has been forged. Not very 90s. Ha 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 ha. Remember the 90s? Like the haha. Well, yes, I'm gonna do that. Not. Okay. I was just trying to see if I could go up there, but apparently I can't, so Ah! I love spending time trying to get rid of this guy. Lovely. I love it. Glover sure would like to be informed. Ugh. Okay. Now I get rid of you so that it's easier. I hate you. I hate you. Go away. Go away. Bat. Go. Go away, stupid bat. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Okay. Oh, you little. I don't even know. I don't even know what to call him. Like, what can I, like, what insult can I say that is not, like, considered a swear, like, anywhere? I know that there's some funny words that can be used as, like, you know, insults. But, like, usually those are reserved for the people, who are, like, the ones being called out, like, for example, idiot, imbecile. Like, in these cases, I'm just trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be mean to these people. The bats, lava spirits, or whatever. Ah! Yeet! Okay. Okay, so that didn't go according to plan. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I like that one. Miscreant. I also like degenerate. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, see, I'm making progress. I'm making progress. It's not taking me as long to do the level. Go away. Go away. Go away. Also, you bat, go away. Yes. And we're already at the boss. Flaming freaks? Yeah, okay, yeah. No, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Oh. It helps if I'm facing the right way. Ugh. Ugh. There's gotta be a trick to this. Right! Uh-oh. Right, I had discovered this, like, late in the other playthrough. Oh, dang it. Oh, oops, okay, I lost my mojo. I lost my mojo. Oh, dear. Can I just... Oh, right. No. This is... Ah! Go! Oh. Okay. Now we try this. Less hot dog. Bill lacking both. Yeah. Less hot Donalds. Okay. Right. That's gonna work in it. Ah! Okay, you guys remember when I said that I used to have a problem playing The Lion King on PC? Because there was a combination of keys that you had to do. Oh my goodness, okay. There was a combination of keys that you had to do And... I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. I lost my mojo way too early. Ah! Okay. Come on. Ah! Yeah! Okay. Have 50 HP. Oh, come on! 40 HP. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I can do it. I can do it with only 40 HP. I think. I'm not sure. Probably. Come on. Ah! I can do it with only 20 HP. Watch me. Oh, hey, you watched me. Ah! Ah! Here we go again. Oh, boy. Going up. No. Ah! Leverage. Thank you. Yeah, leverage. Woof. Okay, we're almost we're almost at that spot. You know the one. This one. this one. High rising dragon. Oh wait, I can't watch. I can't look at chat right now. Oh no. No. Oh, okay. I can do it with only 4 lives. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. It's probably fine. Probably fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We can keep this. We can keep this going. What's this about why are we talking about Velma on chat? Wait, are we talking about the character or that show that nobody likes? Including me. I don't like it. I don't like that it exists. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, grab your popcorn. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. You're gonna be swinging for a while. Okay, I'm gonna set the... If we don't manage to get out of this stupid volcano in time for like, I don't know. Ah! Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We've done it. We've done it plenty of times. When I was a kid. Well, kind of a kid. I was older than what you would consider a kid. Also, I reviewed the footage. I know what I have to do here. What? Oh, frick. Come on. Oh, you. At least I know that I can do that again. Because I did it more than once now. Did it more than once now. Okay. Let the Star Wars guy do it. Oh man. Oh. Ah! I love not being in control of the situation. How about you? I know I can do this because I've done it before. I mean, not on a laptop, but ah! Yay. Yay! Whoa! Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. It might take us a while, but we can do this. Okay. Okay. Hurdle number 1. Oh no! Muscle memory, yeah! Muscle memory, don't fail me now. Please, I need my memories from back when I was a kid. Back when I was kind of a kid. Maybe? Oh no, I'm taking way too much time with this. No, okay. What? Okay. Dang it! Also, I see something that worries me on chat. The less said about it, the better. I don't know if we're talking about the Powerpuff Girls, like, reboot or Velma. You know, the Powerpuff Girls... the Powerpuff Girls reboot, you know, the one with all the dated memes? Like, me gusta? Oh, frick. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Why? Atari, use your Ultra Instinct. I think that we need Auto Atari for this. Auto Atari. I think we need Auto Atari for this one. No. Oh, dang it. Ah! If I was... We're talking about the somehow even worse... What? Somehow even what? Somehow even worse. Holy... Okay, I'm not the biggest Powerpuff Girls fan. I think I've mentioned before how it was a factor in me not having a very happy few years before my teenagehood. So I'm not, like, you know, the biggest fan, but, like, I can recognize goodness when a show is good, even if I don't like it. It's basically... Oh, no. And live action. Holy... Oh, yeah, we dodged the bullet. Like, again, I don't even like the Powerpuff Girls, and I feel like I dodged the bullet. Ah, dang it. Wait, Mojo Jojo were two different people? How? How are Mojo Jojo two different people? What the heck? Okay, I'll pause in a bit. I'll pause in a bit to read that. Wait a second. Ah! Feels good to have finally cracked the code on this thing. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! Going up? No! No! Ah! What? What the Are you sure Atari might be active? Maybe. I mean, I am doing pretty good, so maybe Atari is active somewhere in the recesses of my mind. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Okay, I get it. It's when I press Alt. Just pause, Atari. Okay. Okay, live action trailer leaked for the Powerpuff Girls a few days ago. PPG with Velma writing. Live action Mojo Jojo are two different people. The girls even killed Mojo Jojo. Buttercup says he was whitewashed for the cartoon. Blossom's Blossom has a crush for Jojo. Bubbles becomes an alcoholic. Suddenly Abracadabra doesn't seem like such a scary episode anymore. Because that's the one that traumatized me. They're what? Adults! The Powerpuff Girls are Why? Why? Again, I'm not the biggest fan of the Powerpuff Girls, and even I am outraged. What the heck? Holy crap! Like, how clueless? How clueless do you have to be? Oh my... Okay, the whole thing about Blossom having a crush for Jojo kind of reminds me of that comic. You know, Bleedman? You know Bleedman? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know Bleedman. Probably not. Okay, Bleedman used to be a very prolific fan comic artist, like in the mid 2000s on DeviantArt, and he had Blossom have a crush on Dexter. So yeah, because the target audience for that series were adults. But why would you target a series of the Powerpuff Girls to, like, specifically to adults? You know, I know that he is, and it's awesome. And one day I hope to be able to commission him because he was such a huge inspiration to me. Like, I thought he had died for a while. But then I found out that he's alive. He's still active, and I'm like, dude, really? Oh man, like, dude, one day I'll have enough clout and enough money to commission Bleedman. Because, like, whenever I think, also I'm an adult and that trailer sucked. I mean, okay. I'm gonna say something. And this is pretty much one of the reasons why I don't care about live action, like, at all. Usually, when you go into live action, you have the expectation that everyone who's gonna watch it are adults. And usually, when writers and executives and directors know, are you sure you want to do that? Why? 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 What about what? Don't tell me that he got outed for being a big meanie or someone who engages in less savory activities. Like, please. I mean, but it wouldn't surprise me at this point. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. Like, oh, this famous person that you admired is actually a dick and is actually a bad person. Oh yeah, no, that yesterday's news, dude. Like that. It just has happened so many times that I'm already like, oh yeah. But yeah, as I was gonna say, the thing is, the the thing about me and live action is that usually being something 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 live action something live action something that is, usually for adults. Usually what it means to me is, oh, we are going to go all out with our violence, we're going to go all out with our sex, we're going to go all out with things that we don't want kids exposed to, but we're going to go out with we're going to go all out with that. It just seems like when you make something, just for adults, it just feels like an excuse to be able to do all of those things. And I don't vibe with that. I think that there's so much value in telling stories in a way that they can also be understood and experienced by children. Like, of course, I'm not saying, expose children to, super bad stuff. You know the stuff that I'm talking about. But yeah, usually, like, children can handle a lot. I'm with Don Bluth on this one. Children can handle almost anything you throw at them. Um, Don Bluth attached the whole, if you attach a happy ending to it, and on some level, I think that he was right. Um, yeah, yeah, exactly. There's Samurai Jack levels of adult themes, and then there's a corn parody that is not corn. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think that there's so much value in telling stories in the way that everyone can enjoy them. I mean, I'm not saying everyone in that, like, try to make a story for everyone to like. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying, go lowest common denominator so everyone can enjoy your story. No. I'm saying, I'm saying, have, like, have children in mind when you write. Have children in mind when you write. And you'd be surprised at, like, the feeling that you get when a few years later down the line you go back and watch something that you enjoyed as a kid and then start seeing all the layers. That feeling is priceless. That feeling is one of the greatest things that being an enjoyer of fiction uh, can experience. To call it adult humor in these adult shows is rather insulting. It's on the same level as lowbrow kid humor, but about adult topics. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, for example, I wasn't a kid anymore when I watched Kung Fu Panda, but I guarantee you that the kids that grew up watching Kung Fu Panda, the kids that were like between, I'm gonna say, like 6 to 11, 12, when Kung Fu Panda came out, going back to it now, especially if they're like in film school or something, they are going to love that movie even more. Like, I can even give one of my own examples, like The Lion King. I grew up watching The Lion King. It wasn't until I was like already like in the equivalent to high school that I was like, wait a second. There's so much more to this. Like, there is so much more to this than just, a silly little movie about lions. Like, there's some heavy themes in this thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Make things that you enjoy and would have also enjoyed when you were little. Yeah. Like, that is so important and it's priceless. Oh, and I can even give an example of a movie that I personally don't feel that much attachment to. Toy Story. Toy Story. Like, when my performer watched Toy Story for the first time, she was like 8. She was like 8 years old. So, like, she didn't get most of the themes of Toy Story, and it was never a movie that she enjoyed particularly, which means that it's not a movie that I enjoyed particularly, because I am her and she is me, and I am you and you are, and I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast unlocked the Hierophant Arcana or something. um, that was a Persona reference for you all if you didn't get it. But yeah, she was around 8 when she first watched Toy Story, and it's been a movie that she, and by extension I, have never been too attached to. I could tell that it was a good movie, but it wasn't a movie that I liked all that much. Like, I liked Pocahontas better, which is weird to say. But it was because I liked Pocahontas. I liked the character. I liked that she was, strong, and I liked that she was strong and she was funny. Sometimes, I mean, she could have been a lot funnier. That would have made the movie a lot better. I think that if Pocahontas would have been a little bit more like Mulan, I think that Pocahontas the movie would have been a lot more interesting. But that's just me. Also, it had to do with like Native Americans, and that was always something that she liked and that I liked. So yeah, but yeah, and I can see that in a movie like Toy Story, with which I don't have that much history. Like, I can see the layers. I can see how good the movie is, despite me not liking it all that much. Like, yeah. Oh man. Okay, but the Powerpuff costumes are basic and look like those parodies that have costumes from Halloween Spirit or something like that. Oh man, yeah, I believe you. I didn't watch the trailer, but yeah, that's me honestly. With The Incredibles and Lilo and Stitch right now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Even a Goofy movie. Yeah, Toy Story. Yeah, again. Even a Goofy movie. Yeah. Yeah, no, man. A Goofy movie is so good. It's so good, man. Like, when he stops the car, when he stops the car and he's like, and Max is trying to make him feel better, and the Goofy is like, what, do you think I'm too stupid to understand? Like, dude, it's like, so good. The Incredibles, yeah. Yeah, The Incredibles The Incredibles is, I think, a perfect example of how far you can go with a concept, and not dumbing it down to children, but still be very adult. But like, kids went to watch that movie. Kids of 6, 7 years old, like, and they didn't come out traumatized of the movie, probably because they didn't understand some of the stuff that happens in it. But like, it is the kind of movie that they're going to go look back into and be like, holy. Yeah, Bluey. Me and my brother have been saying, okay, we gotta watch Bluey. Tarzan, yeah. Yeah, man. The whole thing of being stuck between. The whole thing between being stuck between two worlds. Like, that is so relatable to a lot of people. Like, and like, even if you haven't been in that situation before, also, I mean, man, people making fun of others for liking kids movies. They've been laughing since I can remember, but they're not gonna laugh anymore. Oh man, yeah. No, that's why I love fiction, especially fiction made for children. If it's well done, it's so good. Bluey for the win. The billboard almost got me worked up. The billboard. That's probably the name of an episode I haven't watched yet. Well, I haven't watched any of Bluey yet. The only thing, you know what? The only thing of Bluey that I watched was, I don't know if you guys know The Odd One is Out. The Odd One's Out. But yeah, he made a whole video detailing his thoughts on Bluey, and I think that's the thing that made me go like, I should watch this. I should definitely watch this. I'm really curious about Bluey, and as it shows how real things are. There's no sugarcoating in some topics, and a lot of things children don't understand, but adults do. Yeah, but children can still watch them. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go back to the game. I know that there's man, there's so much stuff I should do. I should do Zatsu, I should do karaoke's, I should do drawing streams. What is it? I focused on the Zatsu. Oh no! Moderator fight, no! Okay. Wait, where did the sound go? Oh, it started. Ah! Oh, no, no, no! Oh, well. I can still do it. We can still do it. I think that this game is also a good example of what we've been talking about. Got a niece and nephew? That's how I started watching. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Okay, this is where I stopped, right? Da 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 da. Oops! Dang it. Okay, I think that as long as I don't do the same thing that I did the last time, which was moving my chair back. Oh fuck! Moving my chair back and forget that, like, when you go to the new, like, when you lose a life, you start immediately. And when I say immediately, I mean it immediately. Ah! I got the life, didn't I? I mean, yeah, true. I mean, yeah, true. True, new around. Why is it so easy for me to go off topic? Why? Ugh. I think I finally cracked the code on on how not to die in that part. Now it all depends on whether I can do it or not. But at least I know what I have to do. Dang it. Wait, I just remembered there was a theme, a subject that someone asked me to talk about, and I said that I would talk about it like at the end of stream, and I don't remember what it was anymore. But I did put it in I did make a Word file for it. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, you... Come on. Okay, whoop. No. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Okay. By the way, correct me if I'm wrong. Bluey is Australian originally, right? But it airs on Disney. Disney Channel, I mean. Well, Disney Kids? Wherever it airs. I know that I think that it's a Disney property. No! Ah! Now, the problem with this is that if you make one mistake at some points... Yeah? Okay. There's some points here that if you make one little mistake, it's all over. And you have to start all over again. Okay. Disney only has the international rights. Oh. So in Australia it doesn't air on Disney? Yes, it's Australina. Yes, very Australian? Oh, dude. Really? I wasn't aware that, like, it was part of its identity, almost. Ah, dang it! Frick! Welcome to Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow, where we talk about Bluey. Oh, another show that has themes that... when you go back to it as an adult, you start appreciating more. Darkwing Duck. I just remembered because of the whole, you know, duck. Did you see that? Did you see that? There was a little point where I was just chilling in the lava. Oh, come on. I want to be able to at least move out of the level once. Oh, come on! Yet. Oh, you hear thanks, mate. Ah, you hear mate a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, for Pete's sake! Okay, then what am I supposed to do then? What am I supposed to do at that part? You know what I love? Not knowing what to do in video games. That's why you have to figure it out. Use your ninja skills to navigate. Close your eyes. That seems like very bad advice. No, thank you. I don't wanna close my eyes to play this game. Like, how am I gonna be able to see where to get these things? I know. Let's do a blind speedrun of Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow. That sounds like a great idea and totally not a recipe for disaster. Whoop. Okay, next time that I die, because it is inevitable, take a look at the little vent. Oh, this thing. You know, these little vents. See if you notice anything particular about them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! No! No, no, no! What? But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like Maui's been here before? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like we've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? I was left to my to my own devices. Something fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds all over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Sorry. Yep! Come here. Oops. Even though I think that this is probably more in common with, you know, tropical volcanoes than Vesuvius. Vesuvius! You just gotta believe. Ah! I just learned half the lyrics from you. Us. You just gotta believe. One day I'll play Parappa the Rapper. Okay, we've gotten to the point where this part is somewhat easy. What's screwing me over is this one. Okay. What? You... Oh no! Oh no! Okay, at least now I know. I have to be ready for that. I do remember getting to that point when I was younger. Then use an internet walkthrough for said level. Wait, what? Ah! I'll see what you want in a bit, Starkwarts. It's a little bit. Woo! What? Oh, come on! Oh, no! No! Oh, yeah, if Donald was playing this... yeah. I mean, I just might use a walkthrough. But first, I need to get through this level. Ah! Frick. No, Magicka isn't at it again. Don't worry, Elmer. The number 1 dime is secured. As long as Maui Mallard, aka Cold Shadow, is on the case. I mean, the final level of this is pretty hard. I mean, the whole game is hard. The whole game is hard, but, you know, special mention goes to the final level. Also the underwater level, because of course. Ah! No! No! Ugh! Ugh! No! Ah! No! No! I was trying to gauge. I was trying to gauge which kind of jump was better. And then I just dropped. No, 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 no. See, that's what happened. Whoop! I love missing that one yin yang. That one Dao symbol. Ugh. Okay. Ah! I mean, I think that we can all agree that I'm doing much better than last time. I mean, your mileage may vary, but, yeah. Okay, bye, new around, thank you! The one post symbol. Yeah. Yeah, if you watch Kung Fu Panda, prepare to be spammed by this symbol. I do think that its actual name is Taijitu. Taijitu. Probably with some Chinese pronunciation that I just completely... that I just completely obliterated right now. Like, at the store... I'm waiting to see if New Around reacts to that cyanic. Okay. What? See ya around, new around, yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Well, what was it? Oh no 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 no! I may forget what I was gonna say, but that does not mean that I no. We talked about it privately a while back. I think it's fine. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Glad to hear it. Whoop! Like I said, your mileage may vary on whether I'm doing better or not at this. At least I can get through this part. But then, of course, there's another part that is being a big stinky bleh to go through. And it's a part that comes in 2 different movements. One is this, because... oh, frick, no! Nah! I am happy, oh so happy. I am happy and preppy and fine. And West Side Story for some reason. Maybe I should start reciting the maybe I should start reciting Tikal's prayer. See See if I get anywhere. Skadoosh. Alright, I was talking about how this symbol is probably called the Taijitsu, and I probably just obliterated the Chinese language. Right. So yeah, you guys know that now I work at a tea shop, and we have a lot of teas that have, you know, like, Chinese names. And sometimes I try to take my time and try to figure out how they're actually pronounced. Oh, fuck! And then I'm like, I think this is okay, because I did have 1 year of Chinese in college, but there's some pronunciations like the pinyin that I don't remember if I'm doing them correctly. Like, for example, the one that is just like an accent facing facing the left. No, the right. Facing the right. Okay, why can't I reach it? So we have this tea called Silver Needles, which incidentally is also the most expensive tea in the entire store. And the Chinese pronunciation of that goes something like Bai Hao Yin Zhang, something like that. And I probably just offended a bunch of people for how bad my Chinese is. My Mandarin, I have to be specific, because Mandarin Chinese and Cantonese Chinese are very different, and the version of Chinese that I learned at university was wow, okay. Oh, come on! No, please! Oh, come on. You! No! Minus 1,000 social credit. You can't pronounce Chinese right. Goodbye, social credit. Goodbye. There's very few of Chinese, like the Chinese language, that I remember. Like, I remember some of the characters, like if I see them, I know what they mean. Some of the most I mean, that two different types of Chinese. That is, if you don't count all the dialects and sub versions of Chinese that exist throughout the entire country and adjacent areas. Like, because Cantonese Chinese is mostly spoken to the south. Mandarin is more like I think that it's the most widely spoken. Like, for example, if you go to Beijing, that's the version of Chinese that you're gonna hear. No. No. Okay, we're done. No way I could survive that. No way I could survive that. But yeah, but there's a lot of dialects as well. Like, someone from Beijing is probably not gonna be able to understand everything that someone from the province of someone like from Chengdu, like, because and that's not even going into like different accents, because yeah, Chinese does have accents just like every other language. Okay. Okay. Being able to do this A little bit more frequently? Oh, come on, no! Oh, please. Why? Well, at least I haven't been losing, like, lives. Like, Oh, the university that I went to actually did something pretty cool for the students that were learning Chinese. Every year they would organize a visit, like a field trip to China. Like, I think that they had some protocols with some other university. Like, I don't remember where it was. I think it was in Shanghai, but I'm not sure. But yeah, unfortunately that was only like in the third year, I believe. And I didn't make it past the first year. So yeah, no China field trip for me. Oh no, please. I still don't know what these I still don't know what these, like, bags of gold are supposed to be. Like, these? Like, what do I get? What do I get if I catch them all? Like, do I get, like, bonus life? Do I get bonus lives? That's probably in the manual. But right now I don't. But that's probably yeah. Well, I'm not gonna open the manual right now. Oh wait, no. Why no? Why does it keep happening? Why? That jump is so difficult. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. All right. Satisfaction? Probably. Yeah, it does make it does make a nice sound. It does make a nice satisfying sound. Yeah. See? ASMR. There's your ASMR for today. Catching bags of gold in Cold Shadow. Also, yeah, probably coins. Probably melted coins. So we can make, like, our own jewelry. Like, see, I have no idea what I did right that time. Go away. Go away. I don't need you. I don't need you, bat. Wait, what? What happened? I didn't see the lava. Was the lava there? Sorry, the DLC. Sorry. But I appreciate you dropping by, dude. Yeah, no, I know. I know, especially if most of them are, like, you know, Portuguese. They usually choose the same times to stream. Like, there was one time where, like, there was one time a while ago, like, was back when I was a PNG tuber still. I would stream at 9 p.m. I stopped doing that because New Around couldn't be here at 9 p.m. And at the time, he was the only mod. It was only after that PPA became a mod. So yeah, I stopped streaming at 9 p.m. because I wanted to. Because I wanted a mod team. Don't cry, little you. Disney's Interactive's got plenty of love to feed you for your entire life. Disney, bring over the pulse when they sap. The boy's hungry. I mean, I've been close to losing it last time. I think, like, much closer than I am now. Right now, I'm just like, why can't I do this thing? Ah! And then I scream and shout and let it all out and scream and shout and let it out. And so we go, we go. Now we got a whole bushel of mods, right? No. Are there even mods for Maui, Mallard, and Cold Shadow? Like, oh wait, no. Mods is in moderators. Yeah. I've got a bunch. I've got a bunch. Like, regular ones I have 3, which is you, Cyanic, New Around, and PPA. And then I have some people that I've known from, you know, from like other VTubing circles, mostly like Portuguese people that I know I can trust because I've already met them, like in real life. Believe it or not. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, that was my bad. Oh, freaking you. I'm starting to think that it's a different kind of jump that asks for. But how do I do that jump? Yeah. But yeah, most of those people are like busy with their own streams, and even better, they stream on Twitch, which means that I can't raid them. I can't raid them. At least not, you know, automatically. But I really didn't want to. I really didn't want to like leave YouTube, like, cause I don't know. There's just something about Twitch that doesn't vibe with me. It feels a little disjointed, if that makes any sense. Whereas with YouTube, I feel like things are a little bit better organized. I know that some people have said, "Oh, YouTube is not a streaming platform. You shouldn't make your streaming career on YouTube." But I'm like, dang it! I was so close. Yeah, like. I like how chill YouTube is compared to Twitch, because Twitch, this is both a good thing and a bad thing about Twitch. Like, on Twitch, there's a lot more like engagement between, you know, streamer and chat. But on YouTube, it's more chill. Like, you know, you have chat, you have the streamer, and the streamer reads the chat as it goes along. Whereas on Twitch, like, you never know. Like, you never know what's gonna happen. Like, you know, people redeem, you know, like Twitch redeems and stuff like that. I'm like, how can people function like this? Like, I have enough trouble keeping on track just reading chat like manually. Like, how can people cope with all of this overstimulation? Like, is it the culture of Switch or the operating? Oh no, fuck! I think it's both, honestly. We can do it with 3 lives. That's okay. At least in when it comes to discoverability, YouTube is leagues ahead of Twitch. I mean, yeah, I also feel so, which really confuses me. Like, okay, of course, if I said, "Oh, you're a VTuber, come to YouTube, come to YouTube, man. It's much easier to be discovered over here." Like, I would be inviting competition for me. But since it does work like that, since Twitch is not as good for discoverability, I do wonder why most people bet on Twitch. Most VTubers. Like, I even had, okay, those weird those weird messages that sometimes you get like on Twitter, like that you don't know what ulterior motives people might have to contacting you. Like, I've had a lot of, for example, artists who want to offer their services, and sometimes I'm just gonna have to say it straight. Like, it's gonna sound a little bit savage, but it has to be said. I am not paying for work of lesser quality than my own. I technically am a professional illustrator. I have books with my drawings on them. I know how to draw. And if I do say so myself, I am not half bad. I do have some problems with a few things, but I am not going to pay for something that I can do better. Like, if you message me offering me your work and I can tell that your grasp on anatomy is still super lacking, if I can tell that you don't have an understanding of pose and silhouette and tangents, unless you're working for Cartoon Saloon, but that's very specific. If I can tell all of those things just by taking a glance at your art, I am not even going to consider you. Because technically I could do this better myself. So I only pay for artwork that I know for a fact that I can't do myself, or that I can't give it like a certain feel, or that I know that like I want a certain style that I know that I can't replicate properly. Like, so yeah, no, I am not going to hire you. I much prefer to go look after artists myself, which is already a pretty high ask of me, because as an artist myself, I have very high standards, and usually the artists I want to commission are very expensive. Not always. Sometimes I do run into people that have pretty good prices. But I always try to make sure that I'm paying them properly for their work. Like, shout out, for example, to Glitchart TV, who made the Sonic Frontiers, custom thumbnail. His prices are not that expensive, but he also works like super fast. Like, I don't know how he does it, but like he can churn out like 5 of those drawings in like 2 weeks. So it's like, and since for art, what you're usually paying for is not only the artist's expertise, like the expertise being the time that the artist has already spent working on their craft, plus the time that they are willing to put in to make the drawing that you're asking of them. Like, if he can do that quality, if he can keep up that quality for like for that amount of time, for that amount of drawings, then yeah, like he can afford to ask for those prices. Like, working with him was actually super fun. Like, I gave him like the references, and he was like, "Okay, Roger." Okay, Roger, it'll be ready in like 2 days. And I'm like, "What?" I do want to commission him again. When the store starts paying me the Sundays that they owe me, I'm going to commission him again. Oh, what? Frick! Dang it. Okay, I'm going to pause to read the... okay, I'm assuming because Twitch is the more dominant and popular platform for big creators, but YouTube's algorithm targeting what you like can potentially expose people more to smaller creators. I mean, heck, if it wasn't for YouTube's algorithm recommending me your First Frontier stream, I wouldn't even be watching you right now. Yeah, exactly. And then something... the YouTube algorithm also has some weird quirks. Like, for example, if you start watching a genre of video that you have never... Oh, no. I've seen this before. And it's not good. Like, for example, lately I've been rewatching some disaster videos, videos documenting disasters. And it goes completely counter to what YouTube assumed I liked before. So now it's giving me, just whatever. Like, it doesn't know what to recommend me anymore. So it's recommending me some really weird stuff. Like gossipy stuff or stuff from India. Like, I don't even speak Hindi or any of the hundreds of languages that they have in India. Like, like, why are you recommending this to me? And then I go like, oh yes, because I watched all those disaster videos, and since they're not like cartoon or VTuber related or just like random cat video related, like, it just goes completely off the rails. Like, I don't care who this Amber Lynn person is. I don't care what gossip there is on her. Like, give me stuff. Give me stuff that I actually care about. I mean, but then again, yeah, it's trying its best. I mean, not when it recommended me like 5 videos on the same subject and I had to click not interested on all of them. That's interesting. Usually I see it recommend a bunch of similar videos. Yeah, no, it also does that. But, like, my viewing habits are very, like, specific. Like, usually I hyperfixate on one channel for a while. So, I don't know. Maybe it's trying to find something else for me to hyperfixate on. I don't know. And then, because usually I watch them, like, on my phone, I have no way of telling, don't recommend this channel. Because on mobile, all you can do is tell it, hey, not interested. This is why I have separate YouTube accounts. I can't read right now. It's that part again. Oh, dang it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you. Okay. Come on. No. I still don't know. Yeah, maybe I should start doing that as well. It's just kind of annoying. Because having to constantly switch. Also, YouTube Premium. I only have it on one account, and I've kind of gotten used to it. I know that some people say that it's like, oh man, YouTube Premium is a waste of money. It's a scam, and I'm like, yeah, but on the other hand, no ads. I like not having to sit through ads, especially since some of the stuff that I watch usually gets saddled with some ads that I would rather not even be exposed to. Like, I would give examples, but they're like way too specific, so yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say this. Imagine that you're watching videos on a certain philosophy, and you get ads promoting the exact opposite philosophy. Like, not only is it annoying, it's completely tone deaf. What makes you think that if I'm watching this kind of video, I would be interested in that thing that you're trying to sell to me? Like, that is borderline propaganda. Like, what the heck? And that's all that I'm gonna say on that subject. But yeah, so I also did that thing that you said of having like separate accounts for a while, but then I kind of got lazy. Then I got lazy and went like, oh no, I just watch everything on my own chin. It's okay. Like, the history isn't going to affect my viewing of YouTube or anything. Sure, it's not. Sure. Okay, honestly, having YouTube Music included would make premium worth it for me. Now I just need the money to afford it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought that it was included. I'll have to check. If it is included. Oh yeah, the 180 tonal shift between the ad and the video feels intentional by the advertisers. Yeah. Like, oh no, this person is going down a bad path. It's like okay, imagine that you're watching a video on the dangers of drugs. On the dangers of drugs. And you get a video. Wait, no. No, that's not right. That's not right. Oh yeah, no, like explaining what different chemical compounds can do to your brain and stuff. And you get a video like, you know, like one of those DARE campaigns. Probably not the best example. Oh wait, no, like okay, imagine that you're watching a video about cults and you get a video promoting Scientology. That sort of thing. Oh! Like, why would you do that? Like, if I'm watching a video about the dangers of cults, what makes you think that I would be okay with Scientology as a whole? Like, I know that some people don't consider it a cult, but some people do. Like, a lot of people do. So, like, tone deaf much? So, yeah. Yeah. Or maybe you're gonna watch a cooking video and you get an ad going like, dude. The big reveal of the whoops. Okay. Okay, I can't. Oh no. No! Dang it. Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what happens. That's probably what happens, but it's still stupid. They're fairly desperate for ads too, yeah. Yeah, so they stick them in the videos that are not going to help them at all. If anything, they're gonna make people even angrier at them. the big reveal of this segment. Wait a second. Of this video is I have a honey challenge for you. Oh man. Like, okay, you know, for example, those credit cards that people who travel a lot have nowadays, you know, the Revolut ones. At first I thought that was a legit scam because I had only seen them in I had only seen them in internet ads. So I was like, this has got to be some kind of scam. Like, no reputable company advertises on the internet first and only then by, you know, the classic methods. Like, eh. It was only when I started seeing, you know, like when I was also working, when I was already working retail and I saw people actually paying with Revolut cards that I went like, oh, so it isn't a scam. It's a thing that actually exists. Okay. Okay, I guess. Still don't fully trust it though. Frick! Oh yeah, those are also annoying. Those are also annoying, Elmer. Yeah, and especially like, hi, yo, hello, Destiny Francis, welcome. You're just in time to see me lose my mind over not being able to get over this part in Cold Shadow. Oh, that frigate. As I was saying, yeah. But yeah, but those things about like YouTube, I think that it's, you know, I'm willing to put up with them if it means that I have, you know, a smoother stream experience than on Twitch. Yeah, because that's how this whole conversation started. So yeah. Okay, all of this to say that, yeah, I got one of those messages from someone on Twitter going like, oh, I like your style a lot. What's your Twitch handle? And I was like, yeah, I don't stream on Twitch. And they were like, but you're a VTuber. Why don't you stream on Twitch? And I was like, I just don't like it. And they never spoke to me again. Like, I still have no idea what that was about. Oh, frick, no. Come on, no! Okay. Ah! I hate this. Oh yeah, like that's one of the reasons why I don't play mobile games all that much anymore. I used to play Sonic Forces. I used to play Sonic Forces Speed Battle and Disney Emoji Blitz, but they rely so much on ads, and I'm like, I don't wanna. I'm kind of afraid of what ads I'll get. Could the account have been a bot? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, like, I was gonna say, oh, they used emojis, as if that's not indicative of a bot. Okay, wait a second. I wouldn't blame you for thinking Revolut was a scam, especially when one ad I got all the time was a remix of a remix of the Ultra Instinct theme from Dragon Ball Super. I'm not joking. Yeah, I have a Revolut type of card, and I nearly got kicked out of the store for trying to pay with it. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, but like at the store that I work now, I've already done a few payments with Revolut. Well, not me, I've accepted some payments with Revolut. Oh, Sonic Forces Mobile, my nemesis. Yeah. I mean, one thing that I love about Sonic Forces Mobile is that I can play as Tikal! And she's actually my most played character. Speaking of ads in mobile games, Noob versus Pro. Oh man, I think I've got some of those as well. Oh, and those mobile ads for games that, like, they goad you into try to play the game by showing someone playing it badly. Like, oh man, a game that I was never interested in for two reasons. Because it was spammed in mobile ads and ads everywhere, so it kind of worked against it. Like, I got type backlash from it, and then I saw what they did with one of my favorite gods, and I was like, surely you jest. Surely you jest. This is not what you did with him. Dislight. Not only were the ads kind of stupid, the live action ones, the live action ads for Dislight, like, they were so stupid. But also, what did they do to my boy Anubis? They just put him in a suit. That's all they did. They took Anubis and put him in a suit. And somehow some people consider this to be cool. Like, I am not amused. If you can solve this puzzle, you have an IQ of 509 plus, 579 plus. Oh, really? But yeah, no, some of those ads are just like, oh, see, this is the game being played. You can do better than this, right? This person's a dummy, right? Right? And I'm like, yeah. Like, you know what I do with those ads is, like, I don't even touch them. I just leave them running until they're done. Royal Match is my arch nemesis. Oh, dang it. Okay. I can't read chat right now. I can't read chat right now. Okay, Atari, you can only read chat. You can only read chat when you pause. Oh wow, that was a very calm death if I've ever seen one. Man, we have been bombarded by way too many ads, yeah. Like, and if ads were interesting, like, I wouldn't mind sitting through ads if they were, like, you know, the ads in, like, the 90s and the 70s and the 80s and I'm screwed and and frick. But no, like, nowadays it's all just so soulless. It's like, oh yeah, we're definitely gonna try to sell you this thing. I mean, maybe ads are also seen like that back then. I don't know. Maybe we just find them charming because it's been a while and, you know, we were not the target audience for them. Like, because some of us weren't even around at that point in time. Like, when I watch 80s ads, I'm like, dude, I wasn't in Portugal at the time. I wasn't anywhere in the world at the time. So yeah, like, I was not the target audience for this. When ads are so widespread, then we have movies that are basically ads. But here's the thing. Sometimes you could make ads with soul. Like, that's what Transformers was. Basically, that's what a lot of, like, 80s cartoons were. They were just, like, 30-minute ads. And we just rolled with that because they had dedicated people, you know, writing stories about these toys. Like, oh, dang it. No! No! No, what happened? What happened? Ugh. This was dumb. That was dumb. I have no idea what I was doing wrong. This game is so temperamental, man. way, speaking of... Well, fat amount of good it did! The ad went beyond, we want to sell stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's why you have all those crying kids at the Transformers movie. They weren't expecting the characters that they liked from the show to get murdered? Completely destroyed? Ugh, frick. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea how much like leverage I have to use for that. Yeah, go. Yeah, go. You think that Warner Brothers is killing off the Looney Tunes because Space Jam didn't do so great? Space Jam 2, I mean. Oh, frick. Like, just a random thought that I had. Like, did they not make their money back on it or something? Like, I've seen bits and pieces of Space Jam 2, and like, I can't say anything about the story or the writing, but you can tell that a lot of love went into the animation. Come on! Would you count something like Dark Beginnings as a promotion? Oh, the shadow thing, right? The shadow thing for Sonic X Shadow Generations. I mean, if it is that you're referring to, Cyanic, then yes, I would count it as a promotion, but a good one. Like, the best promotions, the best ads are the ones that could exist independently of the thing that they're trying to sell. Like, Dark Beginnings is a great little mini series, even if you don't play the game. So like, you can just keep it and be happy. I mean, of course, yeah, you definitely get the feeling that, oh yeah, there's gonna be more to this story. But you can watch it and be satisfied. Like, there's a lot of people who are like satisfied with an open-ended story. Dang it. Now that I think about it, could it have anything to do with multiverses almost being born dead? Maybe? I'm not too familiar with how multiverses was. Like... Ah, dang it! Oops. I mean, it's Second Coming. Yeah, no, like... Maybe they didn't want to promote those properties anymore. And went like, you know what, we're not gonna give this any, like, support or anything, just let it die. Just let it die. But I'm not too familiar with the whole story, so I can't really say much. And this is why I love streaming. Have you seen how many different topics we've talked about? In just this one stream. Oh frick. No! No! Wow, that was a miracle. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, dang it. Okay. No, please! Why are you doing this? No! What the fuck? Trains and winter rains. No going back. No going home. trains across the plains, and in the sky, a star alone. I shouldn't be singing that. It's the first day of spring. What's a good spring song? We've been rambling all the night, and some time of this day. Na 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 na. We bring you a garland gay. Na da 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 da. Wah! Dang it. Lorena McCannet, I have failed you. I've also failed Anya, but I think she's used to it by now. Like, by how much I ruin her songs while I'm playing these games. Pilgrim, how you journey on the road you chose, to find out why the winds die and where the stories go. Each heart is a pilgrim, each one wants to know the reason why the winds die and where the stories go. Dang it. Will you find the answer in all you say and do? Will you find the answer in you? I don't remember the rest. And I think that I messed up the lyrics. This is from Anya's 2001 album, Wild Child, I believe. Wait, is it Wild Child? No, it's Lazy Day. Lazy Day? No. 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 A Day Without Rain. A Day Without Rain. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's called A Day Without Rain. It's one of her albums. It's one of the albums that I've listened to the most from her, actually. Which is why I know quite a bit of this song. Thank you for the claps. They were definitely not from my amazing gaming skills. Oh man, I can't even scratch my head, dude. Oh no! Yes, continue. Oh! Right, I forgot. If I continue, I don't have to start from like the beginning of the level. Okay, let me just see what Mechapol says. Well, seeing that Multiverses did so bad at the end that Warner just went with its tail between its legs back to Fortnite, I would say it's a possibility. It's well made. It's really rad. Those players at the game are pretty bad. Oh no. No, I don't get the reference. I am sorry. I am sorry, Star Quartz. It sounds like something that I could have seen, but I'm not. I don't think that that I am familiar with the reference. Ugh. Oh no! Wait. Oh man, my brain just had. I hit 700. Oh, 700 subscribers. Awesome! What? You know how I'm gonna celebrate? I'm gonna go take a dip in some lava. Oh, old Zelda commercial. Like old? How old are we talking? Oh no! No! I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose right here. If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose at one of the points that I have actual trouble with. Like for example, here. Here it's okay if I lose. No, it's not actually okay because that means I have to start it all over again. But it's not as bad as losing like down there, like because yeah. Okay. Go! Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, frick. Okay, that was risky, but I managed to do it. Oh, seriously. Come on. Come here. Come here, you stupid bat. Come here. Okay. Wait a second, let me see. When I look at the lava, I want to eat the lava. I mean, I am pretty sure you're not the only one, Otter. You know why? Because usually when they represent lava in games and animation, it looks a lot like tomato sauce. Oh, it's Legend of Zelda and it's really rad. Those minions from Ganon are pretty bad. Yeah, I know that one. Yes. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I know. I mean, some tomato sauce tastes like burning if you put too much spice in it. Still, I don't think that it would like instantly kill you like lava would. Okay. Okay. Ah! The forbidden tomato sauce. What kind of tomatoes are you saucing? Ah! No! Oh, we can do it with 3 lives. We can do it. We can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up, not ever, and everything's gonna be alright. We are free now, something each other. So much better than a love. Oh wait, no, I got the wrong notes. Go. Like, there's spicy tomato sauce. I'm not sure what, like, spices you put in spicy tomato sauce. Like, pepper. I mean, there's people who put, like, chili, I think. Come on. Oh, come on! Ugh. Francesinha sauce has entered the chat. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Francesinha sauce also looks a little bit like lava. Actually, no, better than yet. A lot of lava that you see in fiction kind of looks like lasagna. You know, like with the cheese and you know, the like, because it's not just red, it's also like orange and yellow, like. Okay, come on. Okay, this part has been going a little bit better. No, please. Ah! No! Why? Why does this keep happening? Am I supposed to just... Am I supposed to go more up than to the side? Is that what's going on? Because that sounds a little bit weird because that thing is pretty far. Ugh. Oh, the frick! I'm literally eating lava right now. Just made a tomato soup that looks like that. Yeah. No, yeah, you can pretend to eat lava that way. Oh, it's not. It's lava. Actually, it's not. It's just tomato soup and it's hot, but... So wait, would that mean that the polar opposite of like lava is gazpacho? Specifically like thick gazpacho? Because gazpacho is supposed to be eaten cold. Or drank in some cases. Also, welcome, Rendarg. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no, not this again, no! Okay. Okay. Wow. If I didn't know any better, I would say that looked very professional. Why? Why this? No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I think I can. 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 I'm the little train that could. Actually, no. I'm not the little train that could. I'm a human. Why would I want to be a train? I don't want to be like Thomas the Tank Engine. Or Thomas the Tankin Dankin. You know, all this lava is starting to make me thirsty. And to talk about tomato sauce and tomato soup as well is not helping. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this one more time. Let's try to do this one more time. And then I'm gonna drink some water. And then we keep trying, and we go until we get to the next level, which is the frog level. The frog level. Seriously, okay. Okay. Why? Why is it not? You could be a toaster. A brave one, even. Oh, a brave little toaster, you mean? Everyone should watch that movie, by the way. Hello, America. Don't panic and Bart, you got this. Yes, I know I got this. Somewhere, somehow, I got this. Somewhere, no. Someday, somehow, I'm gonna make it alright, but not right now. I know you're wondering when. You're the only one that knows that. Someday, somehow, I'm gonna make it alright, but not right now. I know you're wondering when. What? Okay. Okay, Star Quartz. Yeah, we'll see. I'm planning, like, the latest that I'll go is oh, dang it. Yeah, no, this takes place actually, it's one of those places where it's made up from many different things. Like, there's some things that would make you think, oh, this is like, you know, in Polynesia. But then there's others that make you think, I think, of the Caribbean. And you never really know. But I do think that it's more Polynesian than Caribbean. Oh, as I was saying, yeah, I'm planning to go until like 9. No, not 9 p.m. That's the time that it is right now. No, like 10 p.m. That's the latest that I'm planning to go. Oh, I forgot to drink water. Yeah. But yeah, you know, since it's something from the 90s is okay, I'm just gonna pause. Hello, Barney. Good afternoon. How are ya? Water. It's good for ya. You should drink it. Oh man. Okay, after a couple more tries, I think that I'm gonna stop just for a second because my hands are starting to shake. What if I say yes? Yes, this is still the same stage. We are going to get through this. This, I promise. I don't know when. I don't know how, but we will. And it's gonna be epic. Maybe not, because then there's a very hard stage right after this one. Which I'm probably gonna have to, like, skip with, you know, the passwords and stuff, but yeah. Whoop. Like, what confuses me is that, what the frick are you doing, you stupid duck? Like, what confuses me is that for this, like, it seems like the same kind of jump. But apparently it isn't. So I'm like, eh? How am I supposed to beat this? I mean, I guess I should be glad that Atari has entered the chat and never really left, because I'm pretty sure I've been on auto mode for quite a while. Oh, the Atari failed us that one time. Come on, Atari, get with the program. And then Atari is like, if you want me to do my thing, you cannot think about me. You cannot acknowledge my existence. I do not exist. I am but a figment of your imagination. Everything you think that I am doing is actually your doing. And I'm like, screw that, Atari. Like, just beat the game already. Well, that was not very, that was not very nice of you. I think I shall leave now. No, please don't leave! Don't leave! Yeah, Atari, we've met him before. Actually, whenever Atari is in control, I should probably turn on the Mystic Eyes, but right now I'm a little bit busy. I am so glad that you can do this, like, infinitely. Like, when... with that one life that you can get, like, all the time. Oh man, I was sure I was gonna be able to get that place, but I didn't. Ugh, come on. Whoop! Okay. Okay, this part usually isn't too hard. It's the next one that is it's the next one that is usually super annoying. Ah! I did it! Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh! Ah! Oh, no! Oh, no! 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 I was so close. No. Okay. Okay. At least I managed to do it once. I know I can do it again. All I have to do is focus. Probably. I don't know. Was I focused during that? I had no idea. Okay. Come on. No. Oh, no. No. Not this again. No. Why do you do this? Why do you do this at this point? Why? Okay. Wait, no. Come on. Thank you guys. Like I have to believe. I have to believe in the you that believes in me. Okay. Whoop. This song is gonna be burned into my brain. Okay. We can do this one. Okay. Phase 1 done. Okay. No. No! No, no, no! Please! No! No! You could treat the mystic eyes. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me catch the life. Let me catch the life so we can go back to 4 lives. Okay. You can treat the mystic eyes as Goku going Super Saiyan, where he now has the strength and power of Super Saiyan in his base form, but can still go Super Saiyan for extra. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Also, you're kind of in the zone when you made the jump, so I guess Atari was locked in. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was in the zone. I wonder, like, if I go just like, if I go just completely quiet, if I just go completely quiet and just treat this as I would like. I'm curious, what D&D alignment do you think Atari would have if you had to pick one? Probably true neutral. Either true neutral or I keep forgetting. Okay, so there's good. There's good and evil, and then there's chaotic. What is the opposite of chaotic? What is it? Lawful. Lawful. Either true neutral or lawful neutral, I would say. Did you hear about the official Sonic timeline? I think that some people were talking about that in the beginning of stream, but I didn't get it. Apparently that's a thing that exists, and I'm only finding it out now because you brought it up as well. Like, I kind of brushed it off, and for that I am sorry. Hello Jim Jones McGee, welcome. So yeah, I did hear about it on this stream. I haven't checked it out, so I don't have any opinions. So yeah, Atari would probably fall under one of those two. Probably. If I recall my D&D alignments properly. They released it today. It's pretty much what you'd expect, except for one game. Or two, I guess. Huh. Okay. Since I have this paused, I am going to try Where can I see that? I mean, I think that if I search like official Sonic timeline. Okay, is it already in the Sonic Wiki zone? Because there's a few websites here that I'm not sure if I trust. I mean, Games Radar. Let's. What do you mean Sonic Shuffle is canon? What do you mean you thought Sonic Shuffle wasn't canon? You. Okay, let me see. Sonic Channel site. World Story. Okay. Misete morao yo. Doko? Dark Gaia to Light Gaia ni da. Okay. 2,000 years. Ah, man, I really didn't want to. I didn't really want to have to translate the page, but okay. Okay. Destruction and regeneration by Dark Gaia and Light Gaia. At some point, Dark Gaia, which grew over millions of years, destroyed the Earth, and Light Gaia healed it, repeating the same history. The Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. That was after. Okay. Tens of thousands of years ago, Dark Gaia's destruction of Earth, the earliest record. Tens of thousands to thousands of years, the ancestor of the Babylonian bandits. Thousands of years ago, the Echidna tribe is destroyed by the wrath of chaos. 2,000 years ago, Black Arms preparation for invasion of Earth. ML is born. Oh, Emerald, yeah. And in ancient civilizations, combat robots called Gizoids are created. 50 years ago, Black Doom and Dark Pact, the Ark Destruction Incident, which is from Sonic Battle, okay. This is one of the reasons why Gun intervenes in Ark. Gun attack on the Ark, 10 years ago, Sonic and Ares... Ares! The goddess of discord and chaos? Yeah, sounds about right. Elise. Okay. However, this series of events also never happened in history. Solaris experiment failed. It was a seal. Classic Sonic era. Sonic defeats Dr. Eggman. Sonic rescues Amy. Okay, yeah. So we have Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2. Oh, so Sonic CD takes place even before Sonic 2. That's interesting. Okay, then Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic Mania. Wait, what? Okay, this is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Okay, the Mysterious Secret Stone, Phantom Ruby, and Sonic Mania, which takes place after Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Makes sense. Sonic Superstars. Okay, so after Sonic Superstars, we go into the modern Sonic era. Okay, so we have Sonic the Hedgehog 4. Sonic Adventure. Oh, Sonic. Okay, Sonic 4 takes place before Sonic Adventure. Interesting. Okay, Sonic Shuffle. Yeah. Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Advance 2. Yeah, no surprises there. Sonic Heroes. Shadow the Hedgehog. Then it's when. Okay, see, I mentioned this before. on these streams. Like, the fact the fact that the timeline was kind of wonky between Sonic Battle and Sonic Heroes. Yeah, now it's explained. Yeah, no, Sonic Battle takes place after Shadow the Hedgehog, after he regains his memory, which takes place after Sonic Heroes. Why was it released then? Probably didn't have this timeline in mind when they thought that. I'm pretty sure that someone is already finding all the, all the bits and pieces that don't add up. Okay, Zemel. Oh yeah, Gemerald. Yeah, Gemerald. From Sonic Advance 3, Sonic Rush, the whole thing of Sonic 06, Sonic Riders takes place after Sonic 06. Oh, interesting. Okay, Sonic Rush Adventure, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Colors, Sonic Shadow Generations, because yeah, like Shadow Generations now is also part of it, so and more Sonic Shadow Generations. Sonic Free Riders takes place after Sonic and Shadow Generations. Please don't let it be part of like the character development. I'm pretty sure it won't. Sonic Lost World. Sonic Forces. Okay, so Sonic Forces is after Sonic Free Riders and Sonic Lost World. Okay, interesting. Yeah, and then it's Sonic Frontiers. 200 years later. The World Before the Change, Sonic 06, Sonic 06. Okay, okay, no, that's interesting. I like it. Yeah, Sonic Rivals 1 and 2. Apparently what happens in them is not that... yeah. Okay, I tried not to read too much because I'm pretty sure that there was stuff from like Sonic from Shadow Generations. So I was like, yeah. And Sonic Shuffle is canon. Sonic Shuffle is canon, but 3D Blast isn't. Advance 1 isn't. Triple Trouble also, which is weird. Like, Sonic Superstars relies so much on Triple Trouble. Like, wow. Like, Sonic the Fighters is also not there. Yeah. No, like, it's interesting. It's interesting, but yeah, no, like, you can't really say that it encompasses, like, everything. Sonic X. I guess Fang only had that one appearance. Yeah, like, who cares about Sonic Triple Trouble? It wasn't, like, in other compilations or anything. Like, it doesn't exist. What do you mean? Like, the Sonic Drift? What's that? I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that the games that are not here probably didn't have, you know, happenings that were thought of as important enough to put here. Like, that's my guess. That's my guess, at least. I did hear from some people that the list is presenting games that are a bit more significant to the timeline, while the games that weren't added are still canon in some way. I mean, yeah, no, that's also a possibility. So Ian Flynn wasn't involved in this timeline. Who's to say? Like, I think that completely discarding him as involved in this timeline is unwise. I think I remember him considering cutting games in the past, way back. I mean, yeah, no, there's definitely some games that are not that important. For like a concise timeline. But man, okay, I'm gonna say this. I am happy that they're, you know, actually putting everything into an organized timeline because, man, like, world building in Sonic has always been kind of a crapshoot because nobody knew what they were doing. And I'm kind of glad that now we have this. So maybe that happened, but they weren't milestones. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah. No, okay. This is very interesting. Okay, thank you guys for showing me that. Listen to Digimon stuff. Holy crack. Oh, Sonic XDC comics. Oh, right, that was released, wasn't it? Yeah, I haven't been able to read that yet. So I still have to buy the trade paperbacks that I'm missing from the IDW continuity. Yeah, because I'm gonna guess that that's what they used, like the IDW continuity for the crossover with DC Comics. And we were like, in this very stream, we talked about how DC was kind of screwed because of, you know, the whole thing with Warner Brothers, etc. Okay, bit more water. Okay. Let's go back to the future. Not in Sonic 06 though. We don't want to do that. At least not right now. I still have to get what's it called? I still have to get PlayStation 3 for that. Hi Zen, how are you? Hi. You just caught me at the end of acknowledging that the Sonic series has a proper timeline right now, like released today, and I'm impressed. I am honestly impressed. Oh no, wait a second. Oh no. Oh no. Do Megastar Sensations get the hiccups? Because I think I had a brief... Oh yeah, no, the crossovers, yeah, no, it hasn't been announced yet though. TSR, Team Sonic Racing takes place immediately after Lost World. Apparently, does it have, is Zavok in it? Is Zavok in it? Because I honestly don't know. I haven't played Team Sonic Racing yet. I did find... I do think that it's on sale, like the physical version. I think that it's on sale at one of the stores that I usually go to. So I'll have to check that. Oh man, so many things that I want to buy or want to commission or want to do stuff. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, so that's... Oh, he is? That's what bugs you. Which means immediately after Eggman tried to control them. I mean, maybe he thought, oh, this isn't that bad. He just tried to control our minds. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's nice. We can race against him. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that later. Like, right now, I'm busy. Right now, I'm busy with the duck. Then the duck walks in and he gets burned by the lava for the 60th time today. I do like that they have an entire paragraph dedicated just to, oh right, Knuckles gets captured by a mysterious girl in a cyber world thing. Like the whole paragraph just for that. I don't want to spoil TSR, but it doesn't go that way. I mean, yeah, that I guessed as much. Yeah, no, I will play TSR for myself one day. But first I have to turn into ninja and see if I can get out of this stupid volcano. Because, like, after I get out of the volcano, there's one thing that I can do, which is, the next time that I play this, Danny Swangle, Danny Swangled away, Swangle. What's funny for me about Zavok in TSR is that he mentions being hired by Eggman. What? Mr. Ninja? No. No, I mean Cold Shadow. I mean the ninja duck that you see on your screen right now. Who's much cooler than Mr. Tyler Bevins. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Besides, this ninja is just Donald Duck. You can't get cooler than Donald Duck. Okay. Like, I can get this one so easily and I don't know what I'm doing. But that one over there, that one I have issues with. I have no idea. I have no idea why. No Fortnite chug jug, I'm sorry. Here we only chug Tropical Punch. You see, like this. Only Tropical Punch allowed. I wonder, like, there was a time where my brother had this idea of having, like, a team mystic. And I don't remember who the members were. I think it was Knuckles, Blaze, and Tikal. But, like, good luck putting Tikal and stuff. Like, she's only in Sonic Forces Mobile because it's, like, non-canon. That's despicable! Yes, I'm sorry, Daffy. I'm sorry, Daffy. Like, Donald is cooler. Actually, I don't know which one of them is cooler. Oh, so that's what the red water is. I mean, in these things, yes, not the one that's rising. That one's lava. I wouldn't recommend drinking it. Even though we've had some people wondering what it tastes like an otter. Like an otter just showed up on stream and asked, I wonder what lava tastes like. Okay. Going up. Why did the Mudrakes do this to me? What's with the outdated customs, dudes? Ah, frick! Knuckles and Blaze would have an interesting dynamic. Yeah. Another one that he said that could work if, you know, Tikal, if you couldn't use Tikal for, you know, a possible Team Mystic would be Silver. So there you have, like, your speed, your power, and your flight. Again, this is also assuming that Tikal would also be flight if she was in. But yeah. Ugh. Yes, I'm still alive after dying I don't know how many times. Has anyone tallied up the number of times that I've died? Because I'm pretty sure that it's a funny number. I'm pretty sure that it's a funny number, not because it's like 69, 420. No, I think that it's gonna be a funny number because it's gonna be very high, like 420 blazing. I walked right into that one. Whoop. And Team Sonic could have Amy instead of Knuckles. Exactly. Yeah, she can be a power character. Hi Starquartz, hi Danielse. Welcome back. We still have half an hour to go. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can beat this level in the next half hour. Because if I can't, I'll be very disappointed with myself. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, it is. And you know what? This is only the 4th level. Welcome to 90s platformers, Danielle. How long have I been on this stage? Well, let's see, about an hour? I mean, I've been here almost since the beginning of the stream, so it's going on 3 hours. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about Atari's death counter? It's over 9,000! Yeah. I actually had a talk with my brother, like a few years back, like, because he kind of got used to the idea that his favorite character couldn't be Knuckles because he was my favorite character and we had to have different favorite characters. So he kind of latched on to Vector and the rest of the Chaotix. Nowadays, I think that he's a little bit more comfortable. And I've said, dude, if your favorite character is Knuckles, like, it's perfectly fine. Like, like, Knuckles is cool. But I think that he pretty much, like, crystallized his favorite character as Shadow. With Knuckles as a close second. Come on. Oh, I hate this jump. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's cute. Yeah. Like, we always had this weird kind of thing. Like, we always had to have different favorites, different things. Like, that's one of the reasons why we each got different versions of Pokemon games, and one of the reasons why he hasn't played Legends Arceus yet, because he's like, oh, that's your game. Yeah, it's the only one available. It's the only one available, dude. If you want to borrow it, so you can play it on your own Switch, just say it. I mean, not right now because I'm streaming it. Not right now because I'm streaming it, so probably not the best idea. But but yeah, once I'm done, he's free to borrow it if he wants it. Like, I've already asked him, okay, there's a few games that you have that I don't. Like, would you mind if I took them to stream for a while? Like, for example, I think that he has Princess Peach Showtime, for example. Has Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So, yeah, I've already asked him if it would be okay to borrow them, if I want to stream them. And he said, yeah, sure, go right ahead, dude. And I'm like, why would you think that I wouldn't be okay with that? Why do you think I wouldn't be okay with you playing Legends Arceus? Like, I know it's my copy that I bought with my own money, but like, there's no 2 versions of this game. Like, it's okay, it's fine. Ah! Oh! Wait a second. Ah! Oh! Oh, no. No. Freaking alt. Hello, Frank! Welcome! Hello! Oh, no. Wait a second. Ah! Ugh. 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 Yes! Maui, I was wrong about you. You've answered every test of greatness that can be asked of a duck. But now you must make peace with the mud drakes. For only they know the true path to Shaboom Shaboom. You must pass their ritual of proof. I thought I already done that, but okay. Fine. No! No! No, he's not here. He's not here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, dang it. I'm a wiener! But Atari, haven't you already been playing Breath of the Wild with the Sonic mod attached onto it? Probably. I mean, yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. But that one is more sci-fi with some fantasy elements. You can say he really fits the bill. Yes, I did it! I did it! This is level 5, everyone! Welcome! Welcome, and it's not going to be easy. This level is very very annoying. Ah! As you can see. Oh. Ah! Yeah, prepare to hear a lot of that. Man, I forgot how, like, Oh no, ah! Oh my god, jeez! So this is level 5. It's very, friendly. It's very, beginner friendly, as you can see. Ah! The bees! Not the bees! Fun fact, I think that we've only been able to, beat this level, like, once. Between me and my brother. So... be prepared for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for unsatiable news. The dawn of a new, the dawn of a new era is tiptoeing nearer. Okay, bye, bye, Elder. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can get no. No, okay. No, I can't get that. I can't get that. Oh wait. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Oops. Come on. Okay, I only know one thing about this level. Like, you have to fight a huge thing at the end. Ah! Oh man. Ugh. Why is getting this thing so hard? The dawn of a new duck. Indeed. Ugh. Okay, where am I supposed to? Am I supposed to jump to this one? No, apparently not. Okay, be prepared again, because there's gonna be a lot of... I have no idea what I'm doing in this one. Oh no. Ah! No! Okay, now I remember. I remember what I have to do. That doesn't make it any easier, though. Ah! There he is! A fun fact, I think it was the composer of the music that did these voices. Oh no, this is not going. This is not going according to plan. Please, let me do what I'm supposed to do, please. Okay. Come on. I need to grab this. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Ah! Ah, jeez! Are they both dead? No. No, there's one missing. This... You know, it's weird how this level requires so much concentration. Especially when you're not, you know, using the ninja. Whoop! What the fuck? Ah! No! No! Ah! Okay, fine, I won't get the bomb. Ah! 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 How close are we to the last stage? Let me think. Okay, so after this stage, I think that there's a flying duckman. And then there's the underworld, which I might say that it's a pretty appropriate stage for me to play. And then there's the final boss, I believe. So yeah, this is stage 5. There's 2 more stages, so stage 6 and stage 7, and then there's the final boss. So technically there's 3 more. Yes, I know I'm here! Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay. I was trying to not have to, you know, waste ammo because you're gonna need it for the boss of this level. But I think that I have to use it. Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Okay, at least that makes it so... At least that makes it so that it's not as hard. Oh, no, 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 please! Please, please, please. Please, I know that I have to get to this. Yeah, okay, this rope. Ah! No! No! Okay! Ah! Oh boy. So, turns out I was apparently wrong. Yeah! Can I go there? No. Ah! Okay, okay. I'm dying. Ah! Guys, I think he's... Oh, man. That reminds me of that one Sonic clip. Like, I'm over there. Okay, maybe this thing is not here to help me. Oh, wait. Okay, wait a second. Aha! There you go! Okay, so I have to... Oh no. Don't I have any more ammo? Okay. I need to learn that ammo is to be used, not just saved for some rainy day that'll never come. Okay. Okay. That makes it a little bit easier. Now let's go back to this bit of ammo. Oh, dang it. Okay. Whew. Are those thorns gonna work? I have no idea. Okay. Why can't I jump high enough for this? Oh no, I'm still missing one. Okay. I think that maybe it is better to use my ammo properly. Even though I have no idea. Wait, no! Wait, no! Seriously, I have to do that all over again? Except that this time I'm not like, you know... But... Oh my goodness. I have no idea where I am. This is what happens with very vertical levels. You have no idea where you are and whether you're gonna survive because you only have 5 HP left and you're gonna die. Okay. And oh wait, I have 10 of these. Okay. Okay. This is not gonna be... Oh, wait a second! No! No! No, that's not what I wanted! Ah! No! Oh no. This is gonna be so easy. Ah! What am I doing? What am I doing? At least there's a checkpoint. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I have no idea. Am I supposed to go? No, I've been here before. Ah! Ah! No, the bees! The bees! Not the bees. Not the bees. No, 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 no. No. Ah, there's so many of them. There's so many. There's so many of them. And then there's just the bees. And then there's the... No. Starting to get dizzy. So I have 2 lives left. I have 2 lives left. I think I'm back at the beginning of the level, which is great. I don't have any more ammo because I don't think that you carry ammo from one life to the next. I don't remember that game being so brutal. Oh, okay, okay, Cyanic. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm gonna try to keep playing until I'm gonna try to keep playing until it's 10 p.m. for me, which is in about... Oh, no, 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 no! Ugh. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Shoot the other way, you stupid duck! Oh my... Whew. Oh no. Okay, so I can't get that. Amazing, thank you. I don't remember the game being this brutal. I mean... Well... It is. Oh no, let me get there. Okay. Oh no. I don't have ammo to deal with these guys. Wait. Oh wait. Okay. Wait, did my other bomb connect? Okay. That's cool, I guess. I think it's like the level doesn't end, yeah. Oh no. Wait a second. How? Oh no. I wasted them all. Wait. How am I supposed... Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait. Ah! No! No! This is gonna be, Oh. Wait. Oh, no. I have to go... I have to go down there again! Oh, no. Oh, alright. I'm starting to remember why I stopped here the last time. I'm starting to remember why I stopped here the last time. It never ended! Can you jumpy on the enemies? Man, I wish! If you jumpy on the enemies, you die. I mean, not immediately, but you do die. Okay, so we're going up again, and I can't reach that. And there's one over there, and I have to go here. And I don't know... Wait. No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no! No! The mouse is still on screen. Let it be! Let it be! Let it be! It's harmless if you can be. The mouse is on the screen. It's not obscene. It has done nothing wrong. It only points in the direction of the duck. Okay. So if I try to... So that's totally useless. Okay. Good to know, good to know. What am I supposed to do with this, then? Ugh. Man. No. Okay, so that's useless. Speaking of shaman broke. Yeah, he definitely is. Speaking of the mouse, let me see. No, it doesn't. I'm clicking on it. Okay, might as well take this opportunity to. Also, I just noticed I'm just 2 hits away from dying, or one. Oh wait. Okay. So if I try to go up, nothing happens. If I try to go down, we already know what happens. I can't reach that, which means that it's... Yeah. Yeah. Does it make a difference if I have more... No, it doesn't. What am I... No hook or button combination to grab these? No, it's automatic. Like, I'm not doing anything. I don't remember the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse being this dangerous. That one's a special tool that will help us later. Okay, if I'm not supposed to go here, then what the heck am I supposed to do? What the heck am I supposed to do, Disney Interactive, huh? Huh? What? Ah, no! I have a continue? I have a continue. Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, and this time... And this time, I'm gonna try... keyword being try. Like, there's a lot of things in this game that I have no idea how you're supposed to do. But why? This game is definitely from the time where games were brutally hard. Yeah, it is. Also, I love how it gives me a little bit of fruit punch, like right here at the beginning, but not where it would be, you know, most needed. Okay. No. Ah! Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then oh my. Ah, no! Nah! Wrong button. Ugh. No! 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 Nah! I love pressing the wrong button! Ugh. Wait, no! No windows, no windows, no! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, seriously. Okay, if I'm not supposed to climb up there, then where am I supposed to climb? Probably here. Ah! 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 Let me leave! Let me leave! I keep forgetting that YouTube streams can be paused, and when I unpause, it doesn't get to be live next time again. Yeah. The manual likely comes with the Steam release. Yeah, no, it does. Okay. There was something down there, but I think that for the sake of my the sake of my sanity. Oh, for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna get it anyway. Of course. Why not? Why not get it anyway? I mean, it's ammo. It's gonna be useful. I mean, okay. Oh, bee! A bee. A bee. That's don't. That bee. 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 Come here, bee. Why is their hitbox so large? Yeah, I have no idea. Also, the stupid bee. Come here. Thank you. Thank you for dying, bee. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, or something. Ah! Ugh. Whew. Good job, Atari. Thank you. Ah! Wait a second. Is this where I think it is? Okay. I don't think it's here already. But ah! Okay. Yup. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Grab it, Donald, please. Or Maui Mallard. Or Cold Shadow, or whoever you are. There's Kool-Aid, yeah! I mean, I think that they prefer it if you call it Fruit Punch. Oh. Oh, come on! I hate how finicky these stupid controls are. Okay. Ah! I know there's an extra life in the tree. The problem is how I get there. Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to bring out my staff. No! Please. Okay. I have more. Okay, so this is ah! That I hate having to change ammo! Die. Die! This is not a very good way of making peace with the Mudrakes, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Praise be Shao and get us out of this stage so that I never have to hear there he is and get him ever again. I will if I can! Is there... Okay. As long as I have these... I mean, I'm gonna try! And I'm almost out of this kind of ammo! Yep, they're words. Hi, Kiba. You're just in time to see me lose my mind. Okay. Oh no! Kiba, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kiba. I'm sorry. It's just I'm in a little bit of a pickle right now. You wanna come to my lap? Yeah. Yeah, like you can barely grab it. Okay. Can I rest a little bit? Can I rest a little bit on your feline fur? Yeah? Yeah, Kibi? Mr. Keeps? No. No. Hi, Kiba. No. I think he's thinking whether he should lie down or not. No. You silly kitty. You silly kitty. No. Yeah. You're a kitty. Aw. He's rubbing into my hand. Aw. You're so cute. You're so cute. Whoa. Whoa, you want scratches? You want scratches? Yeah. Such hard decisions, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. So now he's kind of like looking around, being like, do I stay or do I go? I don't know. Because like he wants the pets. He wants the pets, but it's like, but he's also like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. According to Patrick Collins, Donald Duck's name was dropped from the North American release because the marketing team felt that Donald Duck just isn't hip in the United States like he is in Europe. Patrick Collins was the composer. Oh yeah, so that's his voice you've been hearing here. You know, the one saying, "Get him!" And there he is! He's the one who recorded it. Oh man, yeah, there you go. Donald Duck just isn't hip. Who cares if he's hip? Is he popular or not? Like, this game, man. This game. Like, see, that's one of the reasons why I want to beat it. It's because, like, well, at least I want to show you. At least I want to show it to you. Because, like, I think that this game had so much potential. Like, I mean, there's only one thing that I really don't like about this game. Aside from the difficulty level. For a game called Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow, there's not a lot of Cold Shadow in it. Like, the levels in which you are Cold Shadow are kind of limited. Like, most of Mudrake Mayhem is spent as Maui Mallard. This one as well. The Mojo Mansion as well. So that's already 3. I think that the Frying Duckman also you spend it all as Maui Mallard. As good as this game is, Donald apparently isn't hip enough to botch this. Can't botch this. Can't botch this. Isn't that right, Kiba? I keep forgetting you don't like kisses. You don't like kisses. You silly. You silly. Okay, there is one thing that I am thinking. It's already the time that I said that I was going to stop. And we are pretty much still at the beginning of the level, I believe. So, and I can start with 4 or 5 lives from the get-go if I input the password for this level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end stream. I'm going to end stream here. That's my water. That's my water, Kiba. What is wrong with you, cat? So yeah, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to end the stream here. We can start from this level next. Like, it's not like we gained any extra lives or anything. So yeah, we can just start from here with 5 lives. So yeah, nothing lost. Also, Kiba, you're covering my view of chat. I can't see chat. There he goes. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Whether you're watching this live or at least now we're out of the inferno. Yeah, we did manage to beat the 4th level. Yeah. Whether you're watching this live, or the VOD, or are a lurker, or are a member who just happened to not show up, know that your presence is always appreciated. And see you soon! And nothing of value was lost. See you soon, or as they say in Atlantis, Ekabe! Bye! Where is the thing? Yeah, here it is. Bye!